Hello there, tamers, trainers, domesticates. Welcome back to Vox Syreni plays Pokémon Scarlet Ends Challenge. We're getting to the final arc of the game, or the final parts of the game. So yeah, that's cool. I guess we're going to Clavel's place now. I have my back. I gave you a citrus berry last time, but I don't think that worked out that well. Vicky berry. Let's find a good berry. Trouble berry. The Pokemon holding this with a super effective fighting move. That's also not good. Hey there, Iron Man, nice to see you. Hey there, Maddie. Cool of you guys to come on by. Liberate berry. Freeze. Sleep. Paralysis. Person berry. This is no good berries. I have no good berries. Okay, I'm just gonna give it the cherry berry then. It's not gonna go off on its own. I'm doing okay, Iron Man. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Here you are, Miss Vox. I want to thank you all for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it?
It's Penny.
Miss Penny, do come in.
Hello, Director. About the SDCs. I like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star.
That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response.
But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think.
Why so? Because of Operation Starfall?
No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did.
And what would that be?
I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Iron Man. You know, the life points I gave you both in exchange for helping me out with the Operation Starfall? I got hold of those illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's life points management system.
Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I don't think such a thing was even possible in the first place.
It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again.
This is a matter of rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League Chairwoman, on how best to proceed.
I figured as much.
I do apologize, Miss Vox, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy.
So yeah, thoughts on what happened last time. Like, Team Star's ending was wholesome and fantastic, and I love it. It was heartfelt, heart-wrenching, and I cried a little bit last stream. It's like, it was so sweet. I'm sorry I didn't have time to like elaborate on it, but like seeing all of those characters come together, finally meeting the friends who helped them stick together and face the bullies and stuff. It was touching, to say the least. Okay. Going to the school store now. What's new, kid? You here to do a little shopping? I came to see you. So you came to see me, did you? I'm here to check out the sandwiches they got for sale. The school store sandwiches taste great, and I have excellent nutritional balance too. What happened to your intensive training? Guess I'm not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a bit. Alright, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I wanted to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks. She's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people, like she is. But I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. What I am cut out for, though, is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong punk stronger. You really helped me out, new kid. Take this as my way of saying thanks. And I heavily disagree with you on that, Dendra, actually. Also 10 bottles of protein, awesome. Alright then, what should I go with today to get my protein in? Okay, where to next? Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Oh, Vox, I'm glad you're here. I have some good news. You're not gonna believe this, but I passed the health teacher certification exam. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and that really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work, though. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try again, Vox. But they told me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait though, I'll be standing in front of the class at this academy before you know it. Then I'll teach you all you need to know about health. I bet I'll make a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. Nurse Miriam is such a nice person, I think. But yeah. Where are we going now? Go to the schoolyard. Look at that perfectly beautiful frame rate. It looks really, really weird. Vox, help me keep an eye out, would you? I've set up a little ambush here for that girl who keep watching me. She'll be here any second. Why? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. And now I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Oh! It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently. The time? How'd you know I guess you must have noticed me. I'm sorry. Well, of course I noticed you. You were watching me practically all day, every day, after all. I assume there's something you want to ask me. Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type Pokemon so very much. Oh my! But you just suddenly retired from your post as a gym leader a year and a half ago? Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known amongst the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. I thought it would be rude to ask you a question that you don't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. So that's why your gaze felt so very intense, I see. Forgive me. So very intense? Never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as a gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. It's not that I dislike being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite the contrary, talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering questions when a student asks. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans to becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid not. I do not plan to do so. My sister's doing a splendid job as a gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days. But since I am, in fact, your teacher, I would appreciate it if you would call me Miss Time. As students do, and not just Time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Miss Time. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. Ah, that made me so nervous. I said so many things to try to sound cool. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me, but having you here with me allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. I must thank you for always showing up at just the right time, Vox. Allow me to show you my appreciation a little. I hope these helped you on your adventure. I did see the news. It's finally over. It's finally done. Hip hip hooray for getting Ash out of the anime. Oh, that rhymed. Like, Ash is a fine enough character, but man, he needed, like, things. Let's just be honest. Like, how to put it? It was getting really tiresome, and the anime was dragging out the way it was. So just not good, not good. Yeah, I like art with Mr. Hazel. I am not planning to be tardy.
I do hope you're all ready because it is time for your final exam. Focus and do your best. And begin!
What is the name of the restaurant where you can change the Pokemon's terra type? The Treasure Eatery. What is the name of Brachio's signature art installation that we discussed in class? The Surrendering Sunflora. How many waterfalls are counted among the 10 sites of Paldea? 2. Where can you find the million-volt skyline? At Leventia. The marks a Pokemon has present when you first meet and none can be added later. False.
Time's up. That's it for today's test. Pencils down, please. Thank you all so much for learning about art with me. The time we shared has left a mark that I will treasure, I promise you. And it is my sincere wish that all of you go on to even greater, more prosperous futures. And that's that. Good work, everyone. You can receive your results from the front desk.
Uh-oh. I just realized who's coming next. Give me a moment. I need some liquid. I need some fluid to go along with my gender. Ah, gender fluids. And that joke sounded like an innuendo and I did not intend that. Sorry. But yeah, Mr. Sakuraro, he asks of me to... Okay. Breathe in, breathe in.
Put away your phones. It is time to begin our last class together. Home economics is the study of life's necessities, but looking back at our time together, I realized that focused almost entirely on food. I hope it is not too late to shift to a discussion of clothing, another necessity in our last class. As I'm sure you are aware, our academy has an air of freedom about it. We provide uniforms for each season to accommodate the diverse climate of Paldea. However, students are free to wear whichever style they wish, whenever they wish. You should all have received 4 sets of tops and bottoms, one each for spring, summer, fall, and winter, when the academy accepted you. If by chance you were not aware of this, you may wish to peruse your wardrobe. As long as you wear our school uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be school-issued. This includes your bag, your hat. If you choose to wear one, you are even free to style your hair however you wish. Mr. Salvatore's hairstyle, for example, would almost certainly have been against the school rules when I was a boy. That reminds me. There is one more thing you all like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming.
Our Rotom phones?
Perfectly correct. That's the adorable little thing I was speaking of. Ooh, it interests me so. I must admit that I am fascinated by Rotom phones and how to customize them. What's that? How very intriguing. So there's a shop called Liberate Presents where you can purchase cases for your rotom phones. I thank you for that useful bit of information. I shall have to go myself first thing tomorrow to get an adorable case of my own liking.
Hey Naomi, nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Hi.
Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away with this small talk. As this class known as Home Economics nears its end, I offer these final words to you who have been honing everyday's life skills with me. My field of study is not so decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores might play a part in deciding your future. However, as you go to cook for yourselves, to take care of your Pokemon, to decide what to wear in the morning when you awaken, I would be honored if what I have taught you serves to smoothen out and enrich your lives, even if only a little bit. This sentiment was imparted to me by Mr. Hassel and his particular outlook on such matters. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for seeing this class through to the end. Our time together has come to a close for today. Prepare to do your best on our final exam.
I really enjoy Mr. Sakuraro. He's a very big, strong, intimidating guy, but he's also like a little bit of a teddy bear. Know what I mean? Like, he has a heart of gold, and he's such a sweet guy. Okay.
The time has come to test how well you all have learned in my class. Let's begin before the information simmering in your brains from a last-minute cram session fades.
Which of the following meal powers makes it easy to come across shiny Pokemon? Sparkling power? Which of the following is not an effect of egg power? B? Naomi, I'm glad you agree. What is a simple yet important tactic for increasing the effectiveness of meal powers? Make food with others? What is the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon becomes 30? Pokemon Wash! This is a question about the Academy rules. Should you change your uniform's tops and bottoms to probably match each season? It doesn't matter.
This time for answering questions has come to an end. Please stop writing. I made the questions a little easier than I planned to, as a way of saying thank you for informing me about the rotom phone cases. I trust that you all gave this exam everything you had, so that you will not have to retake it. Please remember to ask for your scores at the front desk before leaving for the day.
I feel like a rough, deep voice is the perfect match for him, but it kills my throat. Well, yeah, that wraps up our exams. And it's always nice getting a little bit of extra candy. Oh, and a little bit from Clavel as well. Okay. We have a few more dialogue things to check out while we're in the school. So I'm gonna go do those. We'll get around to Salvatore and Ryford after the once we get into the post game.
Why, hello there, Vox. You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments.
The most crucial?
Well, you see.
Master Hassel, I am here to collect you.
So I see.
I'm glad that you finally made up your mind about taking your place as leader of the family.
Well, it is indeed true that I have made up my mind. I have made up my mind to continue teaching here at the Academy.
How could you? Are you saying you don't care what happens to our proud lineage?
I'm saying that I have other priorities. Have a look around at the art decorating this room, would you? The children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest.
What utter nonsense. And yet, Your fearless and unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you are worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need in order to change your mind. Oh, by all means, my door's open. I think you'll soon find you met your match in stubbornness. You thought I could be cowed by some stories spun up about my father's deteriorating health. I am not so easily fooled. I will return another day. Oh, I'm so sorry. You had to see all of that. I was so very close to resigning my post as teacher and returning to my home. But the students here gave me courage to say no. That includes you, Vox. Your words truly brought me strength. I cannot think of a way I can possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be in expressing the full breadth of my gratitude. Now then, let it be clear to all. I, Hassel, will continue on my chosen path as instructor to the youth of our world. Okay, that leaves us with Saguaro. I was about to say Salvatore, but we're waiting with him. Okay, my throat's gonna be murdered a little bit more. So I hope you guys appreciate my my voice acting attempts here, because
Miss Vox, about what matter with which I need your help. I have discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It is called Sweet Herba Mystica. If you should find it during the course of your treasure hunt, I would be grateful if you would share some with me. Miss Vox, have you anything to report about Sweet Herba Mystica? So this is the Sweet Herba Mystica. I must create something with it right away. It's so very sweet. My, what an ambrosial sweetness. It is like a sweeter honey, a much sweeter honey. Yes, as if honey's sweetness were multiplied by 100.
Hey, Mr. Saguaro, what you eating? It smells super sweet, and you look so happy eating it.
No, you see, there is a reason for this.
You don't look like someone who likes sweets, but that's pretty cool.
Pretty cool? I have spent my entire life trying to maintain the image that others have of me. But now I see that it is possible to reconcile the difference between my outward appearance and my inner love of sweets. Well then, Miss Vox, here is a reward for your effort as promised. Thanks to you, I was able to have most delectable sweet experience. Moreover, I even feel that my narrow-minded views have broadened ever so slightly. Please accept my heartiest of thanks.
You think so? Oh, if I nailed it that well, I'm actually very happy about it. Oh, thank you so much, Naomi. I should have brought water instead of soda. Like, soda tastes good, but it's not great for throat stuff. Now I said another thing people could take out of context as an innuendo. My brain can't think of the words, but throat stuff. Okay. So that brings that to a close. Vox? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. It's like, we're done in this building, and then Cassie's like, can you meet me at the staircase? I was done in the building. It's the other staircase. A door. Hasta la vista. The 6 of us fought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the life points thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they are letting me off easy. That's great! The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clevel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have an outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Vox. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Like I always thought that sentence was a bit awkward and a little bit cringe. And I love that Penny is like, yeah, we came up with it because it was cringe. We found it funny. That makes so perfect sense. And that actually makes me appreciate it a little bit more. Like at the beginning I was like, that's weird. That's awkward. It's a really bad pun. And it's kind of silly. But yeah. Also, I did not manage to save. I did not manage to save. Oh my god. Any second now? Ah. There you are, Vox. You're ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Yep, I forgot to save. Okay, Nemona, here we go. She opens up with Lick and Rock. That's fine by me. Finally, the thing I waited for all this time. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. I'm gonna start the swords dancing. And she made the mistake of opening up with that. Sure. But also that thing is faster than me. That's not good. There's also the question about whether or not it knows Axel Rock. That would be an issue. Okay, here comes Go Run. That's fine. Now I should be faster than anything she can throw at me. If we're lucky, I can sweep her team. To think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. Well, that's a little bit much credit, Nemona. I knew type matchups before I met you. This battle is wild, yeah. Okay, I should be fast enough. And I believe water deals neutral damage on electric types. Okay, we got it. This battle. And yes, oh no, not saving was bad. Ooh, here comes the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. Okay. Now I got something close for you. Some close combat. Oh yeah, this is a sweep. Ooh. That means you're pretty far. Cool, Naomi. This game is a lot of fun. And it's just generally great to play through. The Goodra's coming. Ice Spinner time. Hello, Silverthorn. I am absolutely destroying Nemona. I thought this was gonna be a tough battle. A critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You got some kind of gift. I thought this battle was gonna be tough, but no, Nemona is basically just, you know, rolling over as I'm beating the snot out of her. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we got. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. To quote Ralph Wiggum, "Stop, stop, she's already dead." You did it! This is legitimately incredible. You're the strongest out there, Vox. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Ah. Yep, GG indeed. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a go before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions, decisions. Nemona is such an excitable person. I like her. Thank you, Naomi. I'll take that applause. Oh, the director's office is now available. Sure. Let's talk to Clavel.
Thank you for the visit, Miss Vox. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits.
You mean Clive? Congratulations, Naomi. Path of Legends. Down. That's the only one we haven't beaten yet here. We beat the Team Star path earlier, and we just did the path Victory Road, so...
I'll leave the identity to your imagination. But now, let's not forget, there is another matter I would very much like your opinion on. Do you know what manner of gentleman hairstyle is considered cool, as it were, among the youth these days?
I am not gonna tell him that pompadours are okay. He should not have to believe that. Long locks?
Oh, is that so? I suppose I have indeed seen some of the Academy's male students sporting such a style. Could it be then that the pompadour has already had its day in the sun?
Yes! Yes!
Perhaps I ought to consider a change of wig. That is to say, never mind. Thank you for your insight, Miss Vox. It was most enlightening.
The fun thing about this scene is that it's supposed to take place before he reveals himself. But we had him reveal himself earlier today. Oops!
Thank you again for your outstanding work on Operation Starfall. I cannot tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did. And I know she is exceedingly grateful to you for your part in all this. So I have one more thing to ask of you, though the request is admittedly of a delicate nature. Do you think you could continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far?
Sure, we're best buds.
I must say, I truly am glad to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you more than earned this small token of my appreciations. I hope that you will always stay just as wonderful as you are now, Miss Vox.
Okay. That... That brings us to the Path of Legends. Oh, I should save before anything else. I wonder... We have 3 slots on our team to think about before we challenge Arven. Just so everyone is aware. But yeah. It's gonna take a second to get all the way over here. Yes, there is, and they've been with me for so long now. It's like they lasted almost 3 streams, these guys, so it feels wrong to part with them, but as you know, we had to lead them back to their natural habitats, which is actually around here. And I think it's fine for once to not part with them near the edge of it, but actually just here. You guys did fantastically. And I am happy you guys were with me. Could not have done it without any of you guys. You all pulled your weight, and I am proud of you. Go back to your natural habitats. Okay. Now, we need to make some preparations before we challenge Arven. I did grab the items before I released them. I did so when I was in my room earlier. So I did so a lot earlier, actually. I've been kind of upfront with it. Yeah. Drifloon is an option. We are now in an area where we can catch Pokemon for the fight with Arven. We can also catch Pokemon from down here, if we so choose. Gengar is an option, but we already have a poison type. That and Gengar is like... Oh yeah, it's also trade evo, so I couldn't even evolve it. That's worth keeping in mind. Gardevoir is an option. We have already used Galate before, but Gardevoir is an option. At least I think so. This path here is... Yeah, that's adjacent to Poco's path, I believe. Or is it? It's adjacent to Los Platas. We go up here. Oh yeah, it looks like it is adjacent. So that's fine. Ooh, that's a really good part of the story. You be prepared for fields, Naomi, because fields are definitely there. I am not catching an Azumarill. Gonna get some life points here. I know they're called lead points, but I think it's funny to call them life points. Wiglet is an option. We already have a water type, so that's not really great. Oh, I know. I know what I want. Oh, Poco Path. Oh, we're this close to Arwen right now. And this is where we fell down. But I think I realized I want a Houndoom. Like, it's been a while since we used the fire type. And I think it would be nice to have a Houndoom. So I think I'm gonna find a Houndour. And they were spawning over here earlier today. So I think there could be a good place to grab one over here. Because I think they're higher level than they are inside the caverns. But you can also get them in the caverns. So yeah. What else do we need? We already have an electric type. Go-Goat is an option if I want a grass type. Do I want a grass type? I do like a good Go-Goat, and I haven't used one in a while. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do Go-Goat. Until recently, people living in the mountains would ride on the backs of these Pokemon to traverse the mountain paths. Then cyclists became more popular and people stopped doing Go-Goats. The amount of Pokemon that is shaped like bicycles is just wild. When you start thinking about it, know what I mean? Because over here we got some Houndoom spawns. They weren't that frequent, but we can find one. We can find Houndoom. Oh, well, not Houndoom, but Houndour. Hello, Fletchinder. We're not doing this. It feels so weird that we're this closer to the end. Know what I mean?
That's a good point, actually. If it's night only spawn. Becomes more active at night. More active, so it's not a night only spawn. It's a night most of the time spawn. That's an issue, I guess. I don't want to sit around waiting for that. We don't have a psychic type though. We do need a full team, since we're here anyways. I know it spawns here. Let's find it. Vampire is awesome. Gumi is fine. If it becomes night while I'm looking for this Pokemon, that would be fine. Hey there, found it. Actually, Maddie, can you do me a favor and look up if more active night means that they are night only, or if that means that they are rarer during the day? The emotion for others constantly flow into its head. This Pokemon prefers environments where no other creatures live. A fairy and psychic type is not bad. Oh, another one. Cute little guys. But we want a team of 6 when we're challenging Arven. The 6th one would be... Did this make me jump back into the Hatena? Okay, the Hatena is running away. Okay. I was like, am I an infinite loop of jump into Psyduck, jump into Hatena? Because that would suck. Chansey. I think that's a static encounter because it feels like there's always a Chansey here. Well, Maddie's trying to figure that out. I'm gonna be looking around for other things. See if there are other potential teammates to hang about. Leafeon could be an option, but we already grabbed the grass type. Mudbray spawns a lot. It feels like the game is trying to tell me to grab a Mudbray, but the thing about Mudbray is that it's a really good Pokemon, but there's a 50-50 chance that it's not gonna have stamina, and stamina is like awesome. Morning, noon, evening, night. Okay. How can you tell what time it is on during the day? It's midday. Ergo, it's not the right time to look for Hound Hour. In which case, since I don't want to waste time, we're not doing Hound Hour after all, even though I want to. Disappointing. That sucks. I hate when they're like loud things outside. Also, did you say fire truck? Like fireman? Is everything alright? No one's
You're not in any danger, right? It's not like. Oh my god, I can't words right now, but everything is okay, right? Oh, look at that. Gonna grab that real quick. Okay, that's good. Oh. Oh. I'm glad to hear that you don't see any fire. That is good news. Okay, let's see. Flamigo spawns here. I'm not sure Flamigo would be the right choice, even if it's kind of a cool Pokemon. There's a lot of Flamigos here. I really like Wooper. And if we hadn't already used Wooper before, I would have definitely went with Cut's Fire. Yeah, it's literally just a Flamingo. But it's still a cool Pokemon. I like it. Even if it's pink. Okay, what am I looking for? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Why are you talking to yourself? I don't know. Well, if you keep doing that, people might think that you are, you know, weird. I am weird. You're going online? Sounds like fun. Okay, I have so far not successfully found anything, and I'm thinking at this point, I'm gonna grab... Wait a minute. Aha! Found you, you little... I wanted to avoid grabbing one from in here because of the level difference, but... I saw it on the map, I was like, I guess in the cave they spawn regardless? I'll take it. It is smart enough to hunt in packs. It uses a variety of cries for communicating with others. Okay. It's time then. Okay, there we go. Bulldoze, not bad. Not bad at all, it's better than Takedown. Seed Bomb. Sure, instead of Razor Leaf. Ooh, evolving! That always feels good to see a Pokemon evolve. It can sense the feelings of others by touching them with its horns. This species has assisted people with their work since 5,000 years ago. Aerial Ace. Oh, I take it. That's some good ass, what do you call it? Coverage right there. Ooh, bulk up. I take it. Nah, it's fine. Horn Leech. Ooh. Yeah, I rather Horn Leech than Seed Bomb. Leaf Blade? No thanks. Milk drink? No? Okay, that was a bit more than I anticipated you to get. That's fine. No roar? Yes. Learn bite. Instead of howl? Incinerate is better than Emperor. So let's do that. And beat up. Beat up is good. Beat up is good, definitely. Fire Thing. Are you a physical attacker? You're not. Look at this little cute puppy. Who doesn't like a good puppy? Ah, for Dachsbun to Houndoom. I love puppies. If you're burnt by the flames it shoots from its mouth, the pain will never go away. Delightful! Time for some candy, I guess? Are you a physical attacker? No. Torment. Guess it's better than Leer? Comeuppance? What the frick is that? The user retaliates with much greater... Nope. Foul play? No. Flamethrower, yeah. I definitely want that. Ooh, crunch. Better than beat up in case things goes wrong. Okay. Inferno, no thanks. Okay. That leaves us with you. Calm mindset? Doesn't sound all that awful. Psychic. Oh, definitely. Not worth a lot. Look at this little cutie. Ready to evolve? So this Pokemon's strong emotions apparently feel like incredible loud noises, even if the emotions are happy ones. We are not learning the move Brutal Spring today. No, thank you. Hatchery knocks out those that intrude in its home forest by blasting them with a beam, then slashing with claws enhanced by psychic powers. And that... And that's that. That's the team. That's the team that's gonna end the fight with Arwen in a moment. Hey, you. Yeah, you. I don't wanna fight you. Just don't, please. Yeah, that's a lot of Hound Hours in here. Your dog went down your stairs? Okay. Let's see here. Quick Claw goes here. Miracle Seed goes here. And Wise Glasses goes here. I hope you were having fun with your dog and that it didn't get hurt on the way down. Oh, I like dogs. Jugador does stuff. Hello! Can I call you Jugador? Or Jogador? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Seriously, you beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. I'm glad to hear. I hope you were having fun. Dogs can be so precious. I absolutely love little puppies. I grew up with dogs myself. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever did was work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me. Her own kid. Mapplestiff's the only one who was there for me. Always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. I need your help. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area 0 in the Great Crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out a final step of great Professor Zeta's glorious research. The final step. But there's something we need first, something that can be found within this very lab. What we need is the Scarlet book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet book to the deepest depths of Area 0. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security system. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be waiting for you in the deepest part of Area 0, whenever you arrive. Okay. Area 0. That place is bad news. It was down in Area 0 that Mapplestiff got wounded in the first place. Down the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? We might find our treasure. Our treasure. Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we're given. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I guess I'm going to. Sides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, Vox, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area 0 or not. Hey, Harry! Mostly to see if I'm ready to go or not. Let's go! Well, Armin challenges us to a fight. This is gonna be the last time we're gonna be fighting up here. And also, I have some books to look at. Occulture, the May issue. Enigmas of Paldea, File 05, Fluttermane, a ghostly Pterosaur. Development, a name taken from a strange creature with the matching description appearing in the Scarlet book, is said to float around the sky at night with its long hair writhing about it. Eyewitnesses' account describe it as resembling a giant mischievous at first glance, albeit a highly fierce and aggressive one. Some believe that it's a ghost of a pterosaur from a long-gone era. Oh, I already read this one. I know there's more than one book. Yes, it ghost. It's the April issue, that is. Enigmas Paldea, File 4. Roaring Moon, a primeval salamence. What happened while you were gone, Harry? Wow, that's just such a long list. We defeated Clavel and Cassie, and defeated Team Star, and had a really wholesome and very cutesy ending where Team Star got together and got to be friends again, and everyone got to keep being part of Team Star. And we also defeated Nemona in battle, clearing out the victory road, and now we're planning to go to Area 0. This elusive creature is called Roaring Moon after a similarly described being in the Scarlet book. It looks similar to salamanders when they undergo a certain phenomenon elsewhere in the world, but it's unclear if there's any connection. Oh, Mega Evolution is canon to this timeline. We are on the Mega timeline, guys. Maybe that means that they actually want to add Mega Evolution to the games. Wouldn't that be awesome if the DLC and all the Mega Stones came back? Yes, it would. And we're not gonna get that. Because Game Freak doesn't allow us to have good things. But it would be nice.
Alright, you ready for battle, Vox?
Yeah.
Excellent. You're ready too, right, Marble Steve? Woof, woof. Yep, Marble Steve says he's ready. Wait, are you sure about this?
Yeah, it is kind of weird that that this is on the Mega timeline for some reason. Feels odd, but sure, whatever.
Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yeah, it's raining, but it was also raining earlier. I actually did get my Goodra evolved. But yeah, thank you for noticing, Harry. It's raining.
But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You never know how he was just weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to do battle with you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot. But he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Armin and Marble Steve, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do.
Challenge by Pokemon Gen. Yeah, it's third time raining. It's actually kind of frustrating because what happened was that I caught a Gumi early today while it was raining. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars. Every one of them. And I was like, oh, it's raining. Perfect. I can make a Goodra. So I caught it and then it stopped raining as I caught it. And I was just sitting there like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. And then we waited around for it to rain and it took forever. And when it finally began raining, it was like so close to being done with last stream. Oh, it was a mess. First down, 6 to go. Okay. Grass ground. That would be really weak to ice. We don't have ice as an option. Fire is not a great option either. I don't have anyone with a great matchup. Can we survive Power Whip? No. I have my doubt, but I guess you never really know. Oh, Field Slush Bomb. That sucks. I have Aerial Ace. That could have been a low roll. If that was a low roll, then the next one would knock us out. That would be bad. So let's not take that. Let's see. Okay. It looks like it's safe. Consistency wise, except now we're poisoned, so now it's not safe. Toadstool is such a troublesome type combination, especially when it also has poison moves. That is a good point, Maddie, but I have my doubts. I seriously have my doubts. That was probably a high roll, so that's fine. Oh, come on! Being poisoned is bad. Come on, come on. Don't go. Okay, that's bad. Sorry, man. We tried. Fine, I have to release everyone after this anyways, so... Psychic? Oh, right, yep. Ow. Okay. What's next, Harvin? ScVi. Why ScVi? Maybe it's because it's physical attacker? It is a good song, yeah. I feel like all of these boss musics here near the end are really good. Gonna poison jab you. Okay, Arwen, what's next? Garganoggle. Excuse me? Oh! I thought it needed to consume a berry to use it. Okay, that's unfortunate learning that now, because otherwise I would have used the citrus berry. What do here? I guess I'm gonna overdrive. Yeah, Garganoggle is... I should have seen that coming, actually. I should have absolutely expected an earthquake. I don't know why I didn't. And now it would be nice if Go-Go was still around, but no. This is a bad fight. This is going a lot worse than our fight with Nemona. Aqua Tail time. Oh, come on. I'm so glad you're tanky. His Garganoggle is down. Lol. You in the morning when you don't want to wake up. Just covered in white stuff. I would assume that's pillows. That's an ice type and a water type. That's oh no. Okay, what are you gonna do? Yep, pillows over here. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, Harry. Hit light screens? Or had I known that, I would have attacked. Come on, deal some damage. Not enough. Liquidation, I'm fine with that. It's fine by me. You can try to liquidate all you want. Ooh, the Rocky Helmet paid off. Okay, okay. Christ has been defeated. Which leaves us with Mappa Stiff. There's only one who hasn't participated in the fight yet. Let's see who has the better dark doggy. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize Marble Stiff. Interesting that Arvin has access to a terrestrialization ball. Or Terra Orb, as they're called. Also, I swear, it feels like the Terra Orb only is the shape that it is. So that it was easier to animate. Because they already had to do the Pokeball animation for everyone anyways. That's what it feels like to me. Aww. Yeah, that doesn't really affect me. I'm gonna torment you. Ow. Oh, that is so worth it. Now that it's tormented, it can't use Play Rough again. And the light screen wore off. That's pretty cool. Flamethrower? Oh! It's Speed Tie. Got it. Sorry, man. Sorry you missed. Oh, don't even joke about that, Naomi. You know the YouTube overlords are coming for me if you do. That might be super effective hit. Yeah, it is. This is not pretty. Why is... Someone explain to me why this kid is a way tougher opponent than Nemona? That Rocky Helmet took it out? Oh, I can live with that. We were so close, Marvel. So close, but Vox. Thanks, little buddy. Yeah, liquidate is an interesting word. Well, it wasn't a team wipe. Kinda, I did get to revive Harmonia in last second. But yeah, that's... Arwen is tough. Dang, this is the stream of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh?
Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area 0 is super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I know, right? I would just be like, smack? I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills, and somebody who could deal with crazy tech. That sounds like Penny. Penny? That crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but when did you go make friends with some shady character like her? Well, seems like you've been busy making some pretty useful friends. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure you're there. And the meeting place will be the Zero Gate. It's this facility out on the edge of the Great Paldea. The Great Crater of Paldea. I'll send you the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. Well. Oh. Everyone is already healed. Well, that's nice. Honestly, that was a tougher fight than I expected from all of you. But thank you. I would not have done it. I could not have done this without you guys. Well, I have a lot of balls, so it's, I think I'm good. But maybe I should buy some more balls before anything else. Yeah. I'll buy some more balls, just so that I don't forget it later. Seriously? Right now? This is not the time for that. Yeah, the story is still going. Okay, let's see here. Gonna buy 20 heal balls. Tennis balls. $20 luxury balls. 10 die balls. Oh. I don't have the cash. Don't worry, I can fix that. I can fix that. Dust balls and 10 timer balls. Actually, 20 timer balls. That should do. Okay, it's time. Let's fly. We have reached the end game, guys. And we didn't even need a Fana Snap.
Nah. Arven did better than Fanis. Fanis would only have taken like half of them. Hey, over here! This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born or something like that. Maybe I'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. So, anyone got any guesses as to who is our new teammates? Oh, kind of dark in here. Hola, Vox. I haven't said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee back. I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey! We never got to actually talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in class 1A. And you must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Vox. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you Vox, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arven. My loves include my marble stiff and cooking, and biometric identification in progress. Hello Vox, I have been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. What? That's Professor Seda? Nemona's student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor Seda. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arven, did you tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. What does tax mean? Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Okay, okay. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to the lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Vox, you have brought Koraidon with you? Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your mini adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful.
Railroading people into stuff just like always.
I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what?
I guess we better go too.
Okay, guys, let's do this.
Vox, ready for the worst?
No, I'm not.
Good, that's all we need to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off.
What's the matter with it?
Scared of heights. That's what I'd say.
Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work?
Get on!
Yeah! Yeah, that looks very dangerous, to be honest. And also, Arven has like Superman muscles or something like that. Like, how in the world?
And now I'm back here again.
I think I might have died once or twice there. It's okay, bud. It chose to go back into its ball.
It probably is just hungry or something. Wait a second, where's the student council girl?
What? She's gone? You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. This area series is amazing! Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Conditions satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed.
Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about landing like that?
That's good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Are you worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeeded. You will succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Pokemon, I think I said it before, but you should not lampshade anything, because it usually makes your game look worse. Oh. Come on, time to find out our way to the deepest part of Area 0. So here we are. So this is the inside of the Great Crater. Wait, where'd the Crygnon go?
It seems like it's spooked by something. It's hiding in this ball.
And cereal? That's not good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it?
It should be alright. The last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're a real sub-story.
Why didn't you just call the professor if she's down here? Don't get along or something?
None of your business, Peepsqueak.
Jeez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy or puffy about? Okay, come on you two, this is an adventure. Let's have a good time. I'm sorry I missed the first one. I picked up an item apparently that interrupted the conversation. I went ahead and tried not to get into combat because I know combat also interrupts the dialogue, which I feel like is bad design and it's really frustrating. But yeah, the music is interesting here, yeah? Now, the question is, what do I bring along? And I think... it's time to figure out. No. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. I cannot reset at this point. It's been too long since I saved. Okay, I am gonna give myself a moment here. I wanted to catch that thing. Also. Okay, I think the only thing I can do is Scold Harmonia. You are not allowed to knock Pokemon out. That is against the rules. We are not doing that, and I'm kind of angry with you right now. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. No. In ball. Okay. That was bad. Was that the only Corviknight? No, it wasn't. Okay. That... I'm sorry. I cannot take that back. And I feel a bit horrible about it. I feel pretty shitty about it. So sorry. Also so close to beating the game, and it's like... now I technically failed the challenge. I'm not gonna stop. We're gonna get through the game. But I'm a bit frustrated that this happened. Because this is such a sucky way to lose a challenge. Oh, you wanted to throw Pokeballs so you could start a fight. Hey, what about an auto battle instead? Because you pressed the wrong button. Frick you, game. Frick you, game. Sorry about that outburst. It's just... I think you can see why that actually kind of annoys me. Well, I scolded Harmonia and I showed remorse of doing so. So I'm still Pokemon trainer and I'm still doing fine. Oh, frustration. Corviknight can't serve as taxi service in Paldea because Pokemon's natural predators will attack it while it flies, endangering the customers. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Oh well, 1 hour and 45 minutes since the lunch break.
Again, very sorry about the outburst. Did not mean to get angry like that. But I feel like I've been so careful about it, and even soft reset for it earlier, because the accidental auto battle happened earlier as well. So yeah, it's... I feel like I spent so much effort having that not happening, and then it happened now, and I'm just a little bit miffed about it. Yeah, that's why they don't use them in Paldea. Interesting detail. If you dies, Oh? So Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Vox anyway? Well, I guess she just really came through for me. Everything was going off the rails, school was a mess, and friendships, well, ditto. Vox was a big help getting all that sorted out. Wow, so helped you out with while she was tackling all the gyms. That's awesome. What about you, Namona? Vox and I are classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus I said she should aim to be champion. So she did, and I've got a champion bond. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you got cool friendships origin stories with Vox? They're nothing compared to what me and her went through. Our friends is on another level. Nobody asked you? Stop trying to flex on us. Guess we're all in the best spots with Vox Club. Yay, I can pretend I have friends. Well, I guess I do have friends in this video game world, but you know what I mean. There's something nice about having fictional friends at times. I spent a lot of years being like I spent a lot of years on fictional friendships like Fire Emblem stuff and Persona stuff. It can be fun. Frostmoth senses air currents with its antennae. It sends its scales drifting in frigid air, making them fall like snow. I heard someone call Frostmoth's typing the single worst type combination in Pokemon history. And while he's correct, ouch, I like Frostmoth. Frostmoth is awesome. That's a lychee berry. Aww, Nahomi. That's so sweet. Also, I know what I just said sounded kind of sad and lonely. Yeah. It's like kinda is when you rely a little bit too much on virtual friends. But it's really great having real friends, and I think you guys are awesome. No hesitation about that whatsoever. You guys are awesome. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great in my common sense compared to you? What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. What the heck is that? That's a Pokemon that Premier uses. I didn't know that species could be found here in the Great Crater.
Come on, Vox, let's take it on together.
Okay, that's a tough Pokemon to deal with. Good thing we're tough too. Okay, sure, whatever. Nimona just one-shot it. Not like I want to part in this battle. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think?
You think that was something? Please, you got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is.
Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Nimona got so far away from us so quickly in that cutscene that it looked like she was shrinking rather than running away. Kinda weird. Okay, let's see what's in here. Wow. Are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying the Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Vox, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. We determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call the interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I dubbed terrestrializing. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Capoporco. Resume my study of these crystals. Ooh, what does this button do? Well done. Please continue efforts at the remaining research stations. Oh, you do? Cool! Rock poison is an interesting type combination. Looks like you could get decent rest on the bed here if your team gets tired. Although it looks kinda Maldivi. I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted, so yeah, this is going great.
I wonder if my mom ever worked here.
Ah, we're still good. Okay.
I almost never saw my mom in my whole life.
Oh, is it time for a backstory reveal? Penny!
Shh! She was busy with work, hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Moustiff was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she's my mom. I tried not to think about it, tried just to be proud she was the professor. But the truth is, I would rather just have my mom who was there, even if she was a great professor. I haven't seen her in ages unless you count seeing her. Used to at least get emails sometimes, but even those stopped. And then there she appears out of the blue and tells me we're gonna go to Area Zero. Some family, right?
But we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that.
Nah, I was also giving you a hard time. Sorry.
Penny. My name is Penny.
You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little peep squeak. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my mom. I got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before.
Really? What kind of Pokemon was it?
It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like a crazy violent rampaging sort of. You sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more, don't know, rampagey than average? Yeah, I'm sure I was like completely different. It was like a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt Marvel's real bad, so it's not like I just forget. I don't even want to run into that awful thing. It was that strong, huh? Then I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You will tackle it sometimes, Nimona, you know that? Yeah, that dialogue goes by a little bit fast and you don't really have control over it. So I'm sorry I didn't get to read all of it perfectly. The second research station, about time too. Phew, let's head in and take a briefer. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Who? I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Yep, the bane of all streamers. Oh my gosh, that's so cute! What the? Oh! Vox, it's battle time. A screen tail? Oh, yeah, right. The the terrestrialization button does that. True. Maybe those glasses aren't for show. Maybe she seriously needs them. She's wearing glasses, right? Now I'm doubting myself. That's yeah, she is wearing glasses. Oof! Was those psychic fangs? That's a super effective hit. Yeah, it kind of occurred to me I could. Those no skill. Playrough? It's an interesting looking Pokemon. Seriously, what was that darn... Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. You think you had jump scares? I saw a ghost student earlier today while I was fighting Clavel and she walked right through him and his Pokemon. Like, that was absolutely horrifying. Okay. Well, this looks pretty much the same as first research station. Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I'm wondering about that myself. I think maybe Pokemon was one of these. Oh, what's that book?
Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon?
I don't know, I really don't.
What do you think, Vox? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe they definitely do look different at least. And I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in distant past long lost to us.
Ancient Pokemon?
What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I am located contains a time machine. Well, welcome back, Nahomi? I don't know why I was about to say Nahoma. Hey, Emily. Nice to see you. The Zero Lab where I am located contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place.
So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working?
Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic.
The cost?
But a time machine, you mean you actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for being such a human, it would not be possible to return to the present.
But that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero?
Arvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Vox, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. At last I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence on the crystal makes our experiments much more stable. The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate baggers fret, but if we can harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. Boop! Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations.
Hey Vox. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Take care of it for me, okay, Vox? It can't be. It just can't. But then who?
I can't believe I get the Battle of Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you. Seriously, a time machine? Feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something.
What are your parents like, Nimona?
My parents? Normal, I guess? Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how'd you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons too.
So Nimona acted some pampered little princess from a rich family?
Oh, no way, no way. That's not my thing. Though, yeah. I guess you could say mother and father were like hands off, but in a good way. My big sisters probably take over the business, so they pretty much let me do whatever I want.
Wait, you call them mother and father?
Is some pampered little princess stuff right here. Chuck, Colette, Penny, what is your family super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotected, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst.
Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that.
Don't you dare take his side. Vox, how about you? Your mother seems super nice.
You met her?
Yeah, I really wish I could have seen, but it tastes great. They probably talk about the sandwich. I forgot that the items interrupts that. My bad. Ah, this game works perfectly. There it is. I see it with my own 2 eyes. But that also means I walked past something important. Also, I see an item over here, so I want to grab that. Can you not? Okay, so what happened here, which is really annoying, is that Chansey usually tries to escape you when you get close to it. And this time, the AI decided to run in directions that I wanted to go. And then it's pushed me into where the giraffe rig was, of course. Of course. Because why wouldn't it? I hate when the AI is like, I need to run away, and then it runs into you. Like, run away, please. I want to see what spawns in here. For a few reasons. I have a feeling something interesting might spawn here. Point. Safety save is a good idea. In case something crashes, is always a good idea to save. That's just something you learn as an artist. Something you learn the hard way as an artist. Huh. Swilius. It's interesting that the Hydreigon line is exclusive to this game, while its Paradox form is exclusive to the other game. I so need something to drink. It's warm. Sadly, you might be right about that, but I thought it was worth taking a look. It is cool that Espeon spawns in here. But yeah. I think going through the cavern like once or twice should be more than enough to be like, you know, I guess it doesn't spawn here. Yet. It's one of those things that's like, it's a rare enough spawn that I could have missed it, checking only once. But it's also common enough spawn that it would be ridiculous to keep trying after like 2 attempts at walking through the cavern, I think. Oh, interesting things about the markings on the ground. Yeah, it's been like 2 hours now.
Okay, I think we can safely conclude that this something interesting doesn't spawn here yet. That's kind of too bad, honestly. Because I kind of really wanted it. That's interesting about those marks. I wonder what they mean. Well, it's entirely possible the Game Freak is never gonna answer that question, because there are things they just don't ever answer. Like the mystery of the unknown, or... No, that's the only thing I can remember at the top of my head. But I know that sometimes they just don't answer things. Which is like, oh well. See, there it is again. It's supposed to be running away, but it ran after me? Please don't. I don't want an encounter. I'm probably never gonna do a subathon. Simply because I don't think my mental health could take it. I don't mind streaming. I like streaming and I like doing it a lot. But it's one of those things where, like, if I was doing nothing but streaming for a while and couldn't do anything else, I think I would go insane. I would not feel good about it. I think that would be bad for me, and the more subscribers I would get, the longer I would have to stick around and stuff like that. I don't think that would be good for me. So yeah. Alright, another research station. I would like to get more subs, but oh well. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Penny, such a worry ward. Huh? See? And Nemona is just smiling like, ooh, cool! That looks like a strong thing that could kill us. Fun! Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along? Whoa, you battled one of these before? And it looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Vox and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Thank you, Marble Stiff. I take it. See that? Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous? If we got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Seda doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like the oh-so-brilliant Professor Seda ever messes up. Come on, Vox, let's get into that research station. Yeah, that's basically Nemona in a nutshell. Yay! I'm in danger! Woo! But yeah, absolutely. And made it to the station. It's to station number 3. How we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest?
You feeling rough, Penny? No, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? You're right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It's kinda giving off ancient vibes, even if its name sounds kinda pasty. It's literally called Past Dragon. Koraidon. Past Dragon. Wait a sec. I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Koraidon's ball and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right?
Ugh. You still remember that from way back. No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon that is, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine.
I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor! Koraidon, which I entrusted to Vox, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine.
Seriously?
Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon.
You mean there's another one around here somewhere?
What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly, imagine how filled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time.
Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice.
If we could proceed, Vox, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph. A Pokemon from the ancient past, I named it Koraidon. I was expecting one new life form to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. Boop! Well done. Only one remaining now. Please continue to the final research station. Okay, here we go. Oh, really? So Koraidon is an ancient Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Vox, you gotta let me battle Koraidon right now. It still won't come out of its ball. Oh, right.
That was the first I heard of it coming from the past myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at that lighthouse lab for a while. My mom made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for her too.
So that's why you knew so much about it?
Yeah, but then one day Koraidon just went nuts against a wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my mom took it and went back to Area 0.
Guess that makes sense if it's Pokemon from a different age.
Yeah, if people found out, it'd be all over the news. I didn't see my mom or Koraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but it felt like I'd lost my mom because of Koraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Koraidon and everything about it. Didn't want to even talk about it. I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Vox.
You should be sorry. Shoot! That's like the coolest thing ever, and you didn't tell us? Yep, sure would be great to know all that relevant information before we got here.
Dang it, you guys! Harsh.
Need to read book on chair. I still brought more and more ancient Pokemon to our time since the first one. I'm so close to creating a world like the one in the book, a paradise where we three can live happily together forever. I must make it real. That's interesting. Corona, the Rigorath. There's a lot of cool Pokemon down here, fully evolved and everything. Easy for me to grab and use. Oh, that thing is huge? Wow. Wow. Not expect it to be that big. Stay in the ball. Nice. That went well. Okay. Fairy and Psychic. Oh, another one of these. There has been only one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal. Psychic Fairy. Interesting. I did not expect it to be another Psychic Fairy, but we sure have a lot of those at this point. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One step and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there's really treasure down here, like the stories say? Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystal here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. Okay. I do enjoy how Glimmorars just look like flowers on the walls here. That's kind of cool. So Koraidon came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived here a while with the professor, along with another one of its kind. That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of, or to its second home at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it for sure. Oh, that's great, a chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been acting all spooked since we came here. It doesn't seem eager to come out of the ball anytime soon either. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? Given how Koraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you got bad memories of. It was the same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Oh, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area 0, just like Marbles did. We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change it to its battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Koraidon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said it and not one of us. Nemona, you're kind of unbelievable in a mostly good way. You're on Sword now. I hope you're having fun with that. Sword and Shield are pretty good Pokemon games, to be honest. I had a lot of fun playing them over the years. Glimmora is rather common down here. I still find it absolutely horrifying how big that Jigglypuff thing is. There's Barfra, Dugtrio, Garganagle, Dunsparce, Angry Jigglypuff.
Ooh. It sure is a descent. Well, at least we aren't being attacked here. Well, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here.
Yeah, but what?
Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here also busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Children.
Come again?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, children. Hello.
What the heck?
Stop that! You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Initiating restart. The professor must have been having some sort of weird connection problems or something, huh?
Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know.
If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps all over. I passed a couple of Glimmoras. I'm contemplating whether or not I want to catch one, but I'm not sure. I need more people, more time. That man walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Koraidon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. Boop! Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive me. My previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference.
That's not what that was.
What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battle here. Have you disabled lock yet? I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can.
That was almost like, no, it can't be.
It seems that Arvin knows what's up, interestingly. And also, I think my voice acting should have made it obvious already. Sorry if that came off a little spoilery, but it felt appropriate. There was definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was just a dramatic flair to get us all jazzed more for adventuring? What? You got jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to see a doctor, that's just not right.
Say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it's nothing.
What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kinda down.
No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Vox.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay.
More ghost-like things. Got it. The reflections not working is not helpful, considering the fact that's like the second, what's it called, jump scare I got. I know that was just Jigglypuff, but due to how the reflection worked, it looked like it didn't have pupils and stuff like that. It was just like ghastly and everything. Ugh. Game, don't do that. I feel like more things of interest should be spawning, but it isn't. Shadow Ball. Cool. Should I take another stroll around, see if there's anything I want that spawns? I could take a stroll around down here, at least. Dookie Dookie Pokemon Club. Oh, almost feels like it, huh? Good idea. Let's save before something bad happens. The Morris spawns very frequently down here. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? I feel like there should be something spawning here. Somewhere. The only thing I'm seeing is that Jigglypuff. I'm going back up to see, if I don't find anything on this stroll, I'm just gonna, I guess Remora and the Dunsparce would work? Not sure, to be honest. Also, this is the wrong way up. Also, I think I need a bathroom break, so I'll be right back, guys. See you in a moment.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sounds like you had a long day, Naomi. I wouldn't fault you if you want to go to bed. At this point, you must be tired. Penny, can you not be in the way? Where the frick did I come from? How do I get up from here? I think I came from over there, so I should... No, that's where I came from. Okay, so... This way, I think. Maybe? There! You were what I was looking for this whole time! Hey! Look at that, it's beautiful! I am back! I'm here! Wait, did I forget to put on the microphone? No, it's on. That did not quite work. Flutter main. Stay in the ball. We got it? Let's see if it's ghost type. Wave crash. Do you want to learn wave crash? Nah, I'm good. This Pokemon has characteristics similar to those of Fluttermane, a creature mentioned in a certain book. Ghost and Fairy. They're both Fairy type? Interesting. I just said I was back? That was bad. Can we not have stuff like that happen? I think Gamora would be a nice addition to the team as well. So let's grab Gamora. This one, I decided. Stay in the ball. Didn't want to. Ow. Do not do that. This thing is stubborn. And strong. Come on. Just stay in the ball. Huh. Okay, here we are. We have a full team again. When this Pokemon detects danger, it will open up its crystalline petals and fire beams from its conical body.
Yeah, it does 120, but it's also like, it's also recoil. And it doesn't increase my speed. So I think Aqua Step is better.
And we finally reached the deepest parts.
Made it. Ready to see if those legends treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? Wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals are in Area 0 possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the function of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize.
So this entire building's been terrestrialized.
Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from crystal down here in Area 0, aren't they? Indeed. Though not many may know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should open for you now. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with dangerous Pokemon from the inside. They will likely make a break for your freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourself well, then open the gate. You got me and Vox here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine.
Well then, that puts all my worries to rest.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. It feels weird bringing 2 fairy types, but let's do this. Open the gates to Zero Lab? Yes.
Hold it.
Huh, why we're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab?
Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help?
Yeah, if Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Ended Grotto, that would be a huge help. I want to see it in battle. But it hasn't been even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place.
But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herb and Mystic we found too.
When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight.
And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right?
That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Come on, Vox, let Koraidon out. No. Come on, it'll be fine. Even if Koraidon can't fight, I'll protect it, okay? I don't like the idea of forcing Koraidon into something they don't want to. Alright. Come on, Vox. Now that we got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. That's the other Koraidon, huh? The family reunion is happening!
Whoa, no way!
That does not look like a family reunion. No, something's not right. And it went in. It's trying to go in anyways. It sure did eat all of the frames. Om nom 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 nom, good frames. Om nom 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 nom. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We're this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just do a cry and poor thing's terrified. Guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry or think about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. If you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't help. Do you think that other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the Professor say that dangerous Pokemon would come from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... What the? Is that a fungus among us? There is a fungus among us. There's a lot of fungus among us. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. And don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon. We got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Then guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Vox, let's do this together. That sure is a great Tusks. Let's hit it. Everything I can. Oh, that's that thing takes those hits, huh? Okay. One more round. Down it goes. These things are all pretty big. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming at me? Vox, help me out here. If I'm lucky, Ice Spinners should do some damage. I wonder what typing that thing is. It is grass type. I don't know what its secondary type. Of course it's gonna do that. Keydrain is annoying. So I'm fast enough to hit it with another Ice Spinner, so... Oh, Penny is planning to attack it. That's fine by me. Got it. Crit. I'll take it. Brute Bonnet. What's next? Tainted Pass must have been terrifying.
no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait. Hold on, Nimona. And why do I get to the feeling you're enjoying all of this?
I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first.
I'm not sure taking down his physical attack is helpful, but okay. Aqua Step. Pick up Shadow Ball. That might hurt. It did hurt. So did that. Let's speed us up. Mouse's Crunch. That should be yes. Okay, got it.
See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together.
So scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then let me take one on some of the burden.
These dragons should be nothing. Me and Marble can take them. So Vox, you take your partner there and go take care of business.
But
oh, come on, if you're not even gonna rely on your friends, then who are you going to rely on? Marble here is raring to go. Leave this to us.
Koraidon?
You really ruined my whole childhood, you know.
But it's not like seeing you cowering all scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it.
You got amazing powers if you just use them. And you got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk.
Okay, I thought that was a choice thing where it looks like the iris whip are pixelated. At least because I saw that on Miraidon. I was like, that's kind of cool. I guess it's just a bug that it has that. Oh wow.
Be brave, stand up and fight.
Okay. Well, we have a little more candy here. Gonna use some candy to put everyone up at the level that Harmonia is at. Okay. You're more of a special attacker. You're more of a physical attacker, actually. So Hyper Voice goes. No hate November?
Sure, I don't hate November. Psyshock? Oh, that has potential. Okay, you have pretty solid moveset, all things considered. Fine. Fine. Yeah, it is the third hour. And I plan to keep on streaming. Okay. Let's check everyone's movesets. Steel Wing, that's good. Drop back, Steel Wing. Since having stab attack would be good. Iron Defense and Screech seems to be our best options. Okay, here comes Bug Bus. Tailwind, Bug Bus, Blizzard, and Steel Wing I don't have access to. I do have Stun Powder. It's not better than Tailwind. Okay. Tell you what, Bridge, Psychic Fangs, so on. Sing would have potential. Okay. Already pretty good. You are a special attacker with very high special attack. Wow. So right now you have Acid Armor, Sludge Wave, Power Gem. And I guess I'm adding Stealth Rock to that. Not done. Not entirely anyways. Because we also got items. Okay. Okay. That's what the team looks like. I hope we can do this. Also, that Esperanza was annoying. I'm so glad I didn't exit the menu at that time, because that would have been really kind of sucky.
Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. It's alright, Naomi. Have fun. Good night. Sleep well and everything. We'll be back streaming more Monday evening. If you want to join there. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. It's been really cool having you in chat. So, deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Vox. Thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. That one is far less trackable and far more aggressive than the one you traveled with. Your Koraidon fled the Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid there is something which I must apologize for. I am not the true Professor Zeta. Then who are you? I am artificial intelligence created, the professor created imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Passed away? The Pokemon was not to blame. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That's why she threw herself in front of Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Vox, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab and desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor had created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Indeed, time for the grand finale. I hope we can make it. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Vox, it is truly great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Zeta had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you would wish to ask? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not in fact possess the knowledge to develop such sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there something else you would like to ask? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's power seems to stem from the primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proven too terrible Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as the Great Tusks. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Vox, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dreams Zeta once cherished. Yeah. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Behold. Oh, welcome back, Naomi. I didn't expect you to be back so soon. This is a time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. I do not feel confident about this. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I am afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself to this fight, please place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal. I do not feel ready at all. At all, I say. But I have to. ID confirmed. Professor Zeta access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Vox. AI SATA switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please defeat me. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. AI Zeta has initiated a battle. I love the word chest. Usually it's like you're challenged by, but I love this. AI sent out... That's a Volcarona. Interesting. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. I wonder if it's like fire type. It used the bug type move, so maybe it's bug type. My attack felt that kind of not good. This is the power the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? Oh yeah, it does. Send here, but oh, ow, ow, ow. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Send headbutt is a problem. Did not know it would have that. It also has low speed. That's also a problem. That ate into my speed. Which means it's faster now. Got it. And... yeah. I wonder if it's fighting bug. It's interesting. If it's still bug type, flying type moves should still work. And if it's fighting type, that should work even better. Okay, Seda has the advantage right now. Now, this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? Bottom Hane. Fairy Ghost. Ergo, it's part Fairy type. Ergo, we should keep to Steel. Steel Wing. Oh, it knows Thunderbolt. That's why you went to. Okay, that's good to know. Please don't be paralyzed. Go for a move. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It is Fairy type, but it has an electric type move. It is poison, so as long as I can outstall it, I should be fine, but... Swapping into Scream Tail might be my better option. Why do you get all of the paralyze off all the time? Seriously, lady? Time for some crunch. Yeah, you're trying to Shadow Ball me, that's fine. Oh, cool. Naomi. Violet's a cool game. I like both Scarlet and Violet. Most of the people I know play Violet, interestingly. Shadow Ball again. It should deal more damage now because of the defense. Ah! Okay, well, I outlasted it. That's always something. Okay, Seda, what's your next one? Sandy Shocks. Okay. I love it. It's not Steel type, interestingly. So I guess it must be ground and electric. Ground electric. Interesting. Future forms are pretty cool, gotta be honest. But I like the past forms as well. Wait, it's faster than me? It must be electric ground. That's the only explanation. Let's activate some Tailwind. Power Gem! Oh no. Oh no. That was a one shot. Okay, that was bad. I am in trouble. Shadow Ball. Take it out, please. Really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Good. Good Whistle standing. This is pretty bad. Here comes the Screamtail. It's Pots. Psychic, ergo it should be weak to Ghost. Should be able to Shadow Ball it into submission. Oh, come on! I should have healed. My bad. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. It's fine and I can do this. Full restore. That thing is physical, so it's gonna hit the Rocky Helmet and then die to poison. Assuming it survives the Rocky Helmet. Ice Punch, interesting. Yep, Rocky Helmet deals damage, poison takes it out. Let's bring Zeta down to her last two Pokemon, like me. Brute Bonnet, aka the grass type. I don't know what its secondary typing is. It's not poison. Got a Flow Packet. It has Sucker Punch. Interesting. Might be Dark type actually. Yeah, I think a combination of the Rocky Helmet and the poison will take it out now. So I can just spend the turn healing. Should be fine. Oh, Sucker Punch, sure. Do that, that's smart. The poison's gonna get stronger and stronger anyways because it's actually toxic. Okay, I'm gonna full potion the Screamtail. Reviving Harmonia might be an option. It's spamming Sucker Punch. I do wonder if it can't do anything else. Fine with me. Bye-bye. Okay, what's the last one? What is the last Paradox Pokemon? Roaring Moon. Everything I'm proceeding with in my expectation. I'm afraid the probability of your winning is 0. Okay, I have no idea what that thing is. It's a Salamence thing? Uh-oh. It activated its booster energy. Its attack was heightened. That's bad. Ow. It's physical attacker, that's good. Because that means the Rocky Helmet will be useful. Stone Edge. That might hurt. It seems like I can just outlast it now, thanks to the Glamora. I will outlast it. Okay, we've maxed our defense. And honestly, the poison's gonna take it out next turn. So I'll just Steel Wing it and that should be fine. Boom. Okay. Okay, we did it. Impossible. Okay. Vox! Wow, heavy shadows. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Impossible! Oh wait, impossible? Possible. Okay, outwitted you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, sorry you were alone so long. Mom? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Oh, what's going on? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Logging all Pokeball except those registered to Zeta's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI say that disabled Paradise Protocol protection protocol. You are not getting in my way. I love how it's like you're challenged by Zeta again, but then it glitches out and says Paradise Protection Protocol. It's a really nice touch. I really like that from an artistic standpoint. Running away would put everyone else in danger, so that's not an option. It's true our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. Yeah, some crazy electrical signals jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them to open. That's totally cheating, and you call yourself an adult. It's time. Oh, you want to taunt me? You want to taunt me? You want to taunt me? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna beat the snot out of you. Don't you dare taunt me. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Koraidon. You got this. More collision course. You will fail here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Yeah, that's fine. That's not very effective. Freaking smack you. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Oof, its stats went up. Not good. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Vox! The data says I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Koraidon toughed it out so we wouldn't be sad. Aww. You sweet thing. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. I am not letting us fall here. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Vox, your terror orb is glowing. Vox, Koraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. I believe the game doesn't allow you to lose here, but I'm not gonna test it because I'm in challenge run. I don't want to catch 5 new Pokemon to try again. Especially not when things went so well. So, yeah. Let's finish this. Shall we? I actually think this entire battle is probably scripted. But, as I said, I'm not gonna test it. Okay, that's poorly designed. Like, the crown thing is going through the hat! Oh, that looks so silly. Show him you won't be pushed around. Time to dress out and get in some super effective hits. You did it! It is not going berserk anymore? How very astounding to think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own past may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourself now, with pride. And yeah, I won! Woo! I thank you, Vox. I thank you all, children. But I am afraid that this time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom, the way that you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor fight for treasure, all of your own. Ah, and the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure? As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than anyone. Your mother truly loved you.
You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now.
No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arven, Koraidon, Vox, Nemona, Penny. It is a little sad, but I am afraid this is goodbye.
Mom! Mom!
Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu.
How could you just go? Mom?
Aren't you okay, bud?
Yeah, somewhere deep down I kind of already knew it. I knew the thing was a fake, but when it said my name, using her name, wearing her face, even if it was a fake, it felt real, you know. And so Sorry, I don't know what to say.
She definitely did disappear in an explosion. I hope she made it to the other side. That's okay. I guess Koraidon's sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it shoots like this, I think I'm seriously going to die. Hey now, let's not skip over that big win here. Vox and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea? That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Vox.
Yeah, that's my butt Vox for ya.
You know, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past.
Yeah, thanks, Penny.
Yeah, so, sorry. What should we do now, Vox? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone, let's make our way home. Oh, that was one hell of a... Okay, don't crash on me now. Please, I beg of you. Of all times not to crash, don't do it now. Thank you. Okay, everybody, listen up.
What is it?
Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure.
I don't really...
Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in.
Hey, Vox, not you too! Oh, alright, fine, I guess we're doing this.
And here comes the copyright claim. Like, if I am not getting stricken by this, I don't know what would. But yeah, that's Pokemon Scarlet for ya. We're not done. There's a lot of post-game left to do. But as far as I'm concerned, the challenge has been beaten. Oh, or technically I lost it because I accidentally knocked out the Corviknight, but it didn't give me enough experience to make a difference, practically speaking. So, like, effectively, I could have beaten the challenge. So I won. Let's just say I won in quotation marks. Because honestly, I feel like it counts. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys think it counts? I think it counts. I went through a lot of hoops to make this challenge possible and to win this game doing this. It was a very, very fun way of going at it in a very creative way. A part of me wants to continue doing this challenge into the post game, but that's just not feasible. Because there's no level scale in the game, it would mean having to do like candy grinding for another like 5 to 10 streams or something like that, and it would also mean that like, yep, random Ed Sheeran appears. Thank you for making it to. Thank you for telling me that I need to. And so far, thank you for saying it counts. That makes me happy. As again, misclicks happen. I hope it's fine. But yeah, as I said, that's not feasible. It also would mean that I would, because of the whole can't use the same line twice thing, I might be running out of Pokemon if I have to do it again, because there are literally rematches with everyone again, all over Paldea. All gym leaders, all of Team Star wants to be fought again. So yeah, that's not feasible. But we'll be doing that, and we'll also be getting into. Man, this music is good. But yeah, we'll be doing the post game parts. There's also legendaries to catch, and we also have like a little bit more school stuff to do. So yeah, a lot of cool stuff. But yeah, this was a fun adventure, and now I have officially seen all the Pokemon in the game. So you're no longer able to spoil me. Woo! Because I already beaten the post game in Violet. which is wild because avoiding spoilers this whole time has been hard. Like, people talking about the Paradox Pokemon, like, holy frick. And I already was spoiled on Fluttermane and a few of the other Paradox Pokemon, but like, the way I get spoiled is usually like, I don't want to see that, and then I'm just like... So it's like, I never really saw it proper, and seeing it all like, nice and crisp on screen still felt special, you know? And I love Fluttermane. I want a shiny Fluttermane. I want a shiny Fluttermane. I'm gonna be shiny hunting for a Fluttermane at some point. Gotta be honest. Yeah, sorry about... But at least you saw them in context of the actual story, so that's always something. Oh, a whole new world of YouTube videos have opened up for me now that no longer can be spoiled. I can go watch like Jay Wiz's videos on Pokédex entries because now I know I've seen all the Pokemon, so you can't spoil me. Oh, there's like a long list of things I want to watch. So I'm gonna get around to that. I really hope you guys had fun. We're not done with streaming. That's gonna like I'm not gonna end this stream for another at least 40 minutes, potentially another hour. Depends how things pans out and how tired I am. But we're gonna get some of this post game done. I'm gonna go catch a few more of the like I said, the challenge is done, but I'm gonna release a few more Pokemon, and then we're gonna go back into the crater and catch a few more Pokemon because I want to make a new team for the post game. One last new team for the post game, just in the honor of the challenge run. But I still stand by what I said. The challenge run is over. I can do whatever I want now. I beat the game. I seen the credits. I won. I did it. I feel great about it. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't get that song out of your head. Calling students to the director's office. Miss Vox, Miss Monona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Cal would like to see you in his office. Okay, one last time I'm gonna release Pokemon, and I'm gonna make a new team again. As I said, in honor of this. In honor of the end challenge. I can understand why you would be tired. It is getting late here. But yeah, I'll keep going for a little while longer. Let's go to the director's office. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Vox? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the Professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be proud of you all. Though your decision to enter the strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystem, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Vox, there is something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one is for you. Okay, I thought the game was freaking out again. Oh, wow. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me.
Splendid. Such infusion will surely take you far in life. And Master Arwen, I was sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority. But we're showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day to graduation with my butts here and marble stiff, of course. Well said, Master Arwen. You truly are your mother's son. Of course. I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. Huh? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though, we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public. Your new champion rank at least should be celebrated through the whole school.
Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest.
Seriously, could we not?
Classic Nemona.
A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interest in such venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all.
Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help but overhear. The Pokemon League will of course happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. The Primera?
Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita.
I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for this title of strongest trainer at the academy. Wow, we get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera?
Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right?
Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League.
Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow.
Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Or can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Vox would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I'd be happy to. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Vox. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as a beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talents, handpicked by me personally. Naomi, it was really nice having you by. Thank you for watching, and it's okay, you gotta go. I hope to see you Monday. As I said, I'm gonna be streaming more Monday evening. But yeah, later. Thank you for coming by. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in the armor, but well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out this inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more challenging than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Aww. This is awesome, Vox. Show this inspecting thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrating stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime.
I say it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have critical role to play. Penny assistant the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nemona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying.
What are you gonna do?
Uh, what? I have no idea what he plans to do. Okay, we're going to the staff room for now.
My dear Vox, Palmy here is as healthy as can be. Well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality, but it's hard for Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food or whether there are predators nearby. So even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid it may not be able to do those sorts of things. What do you think, Vox? Where does Palmy belong?
With you, Mr. Salvatore?
Oh, I didn't expect to hear Monom, my name. So you think it should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting it back in good health so it could return to the wild that I didn't even consider that possibility. What do you think about that idea, my little Palmy friend? Palmy, it spoke at last! Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that reply means yes. Oh my dear Vox, merci, so very much, all your help with Palmy. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to race. I'm so happy, yes, I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Palmy for good. I will indeed.
So the reason why I went out of my way to do that is because... went out of my way to not do that yet is because this Pokemon, while being a gift Pokemon, is also not, like, I wouldn't know what to do with it while doing the challenge. It's a gift Pokemon, so I didn't catch it. And I have nowhere to release it because its local habitat doesn't exist. I would have to take all the way to Galar. How would I freaking do that? So it's like, I'd rather just finish up Salvatore after the challenge so I don't have to think about it. So yeah, I could have said that it doesn't count and I'm putting it in the box together with the event Pikachu and the shiny Mankey because clauses. But I didn't want to think about it, so it's just like, not doing this yet. But yeah. We have half an hour of post-game to do. Oh, actually, I should start by catching the Pokemon for my team. I thought about it, I'm gonna release you. So, yeah, post-game. Do any one of you have any wishes in terms of which gym leaders and or Team Star members we're gonna have to fight first? Any wishes at all? I'll take it. However, you all have time to think about it because I'm going into the crater now. Because I'm gonna catch a few more Pokemon. Okay, here we are. Time to go. Is that a Hawlucha? Yes, it is. That's a Donphan.
And that's what I was looking for. Hello there. You wanna join me? Sandy Shocks. Probably be fine to catch that in a quick ball. Oh, come on! It screeched at me. I'm gonna run. Because then I can get full odds on these quick ball again. Okay, did not want to be in that. It's a wild design in all honesty. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna close combat you. You better survive it. You did. Awesome. It has tri-attack? Of course it has tri-attack. Interesting. And it burned me. That kind of sucks. This thing is awesome. I love it. To quote Launchpad, this is awesome. Electric Ground, I guessed correctly. No records exist of this Pokemon being caught. Data is lacking, but the Pokemon's traits match up with the creatures shown in an expeditional journal. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Thunder Wave? Cool. Heavy Slam, Metal Sound. Yep. Just special attack. Do I have a ground type move to go with that? Oh, both those. That's fine. Even though it's a physical attack. Not sure about Heavy Slam. But like... Thunder Shock, Charge Beam. I guess Charge Beam is your best attack? Really? That's not cool. It's fine. And... Sandy Shocks. I think your name's gonna be... Magneto. Perfect. Also, props for the best. Okay. So that's the Tyranitar counterpart. So I can tell that from where it spawns, essentially. What counterpart they're supposed to be. This here is the Iron Hands counterpart. Hello. I'm gonna swap. I have no idea what typing this is. I do have a feeling. I got a feeling that tonight has been a great night. That tonight has been a great, great night.
what can I say? I had a good time streaming today. It's been fun having you guys in the chat as well. You're all so nice. It knows payback. Interesting. Oh, it did not just do that. I just got you in the red, you little piece of shite. Now stay in the ball. Yes, I plan to catch all of 7 timer balls. Grass tag as predicted. Is it possible? It is possible that the creature listed as Brute Bonnet in a certain book could actually be this Pokemon. Okay. What to name this one? I wonder. Oh, this is a hard one, but no, that doesn't work. Got any good name ideas? Like it could be what could it be named? It's an evil mushroom. What do you name an evil mushroom? That doesn't work because there's not enough space. Lol. Stroom? That's not good. What about Tiger? No. This is such a tough one. Ooh. Felspore. I like that. Felspore. Hello. Lunch? I'm not hungry right now. Hello, little friend. Gonna thunder wave you. Ow. Can you not? Gonna charge beam you. That's not a lot of damage. Guess I could try Bulldoze instead. That also didn't deal a lot of damage. It used rest. You know what? Fine. just throw timer balls at you then. If you're gonna be like that about it. Interesting that the tail is made out of screws? I'm not sure how that works. Wasn't screws invented like way after whenever these Pokemon came from? That's kind of screwy, don't you think? Wait you again. Max potion here. This thing could rest at any moment, so I'm just gonna throw timer balls at it while it's... Yeah. Sandy Cheeks was put in the wrong game. I mean, possible? I would say this. Zeta is better at naming Pokemon than Tour is. Tour just names everything Iron something. At least Zeta has some creativity going on for her. If this thing didn't have rest, I wouldn't be doing this. Just stay on the fucking ball. At least they return the item gets strong. The timer ball gets stronger. That's always something. Ooh, critical capture. I'll take it. That is true. There is a lot of things about it that doesn't quite add up. Angelica. I just like that name and it feels fitting for something that's an idol style Pokemon. Which Jigglypuff is. Now, there's a different Pokemon that can be found a little bit all over the place. A different Paradox Pokemon that can be found a little bit all over the place. That's the Volcarona counterpart. I find it interesting that Volcarona was the only Pokemon, aside from Cyclizard, that got both the past and future form. And I do wonder what typing it is. But also figuring out what the frick it is. So maybe I should It's too bad we haven't seen any shinies in a while, but you know, I'm also saying that because I want to collect more for the giveaway. It's not spawned yet. I'm not quite sure where that one spawns, but I'll figure it out.
Um... It's possible I need to be higher up. Oh no, this is the place where you get stuck. If you climb, really? Is that where I found? Can I? Please be allowed to let go. Game? Game? There are places where you can get stuck if you start climbing, which is absolutely annoying. Okay. Ooh, item. Yeah, no, I'm a bit of a hoarder. Yeah, I don't want to soft lock myself. Just gonna save real quick. I'm just worrying if it can only be encountered higher up, like around here or something like that. In which case I'll just run around over here. I just know that they spawn a lot all over the place normally, or at least in Violet. And so far I would assume that there are counterparts in the way where you can expect things to spawn, like where there's kind of like places where you can expect them to spawn. Like the Iron Duke, there it is, and it's kind of horrifying actually looking at it like that. I know that the Rocky Sides has the Tyranitar Paradox Pokemon, and the counterpart for that is the Magneton Paradox Pokemon. The Volcarona ones are both spawning on grass areas. The Jigglypuff is the counterpart to the Delibird, because they're both available early on and spawn basically everywhere. The Amoonguss is the counterpart to the Iron Hands, because you can see it in the cutscene. Counterpart to the Jugulis is Fluttermane, and the counterpart to the Iron Valiant is the Salamence one. So yeah, I pay attention to things. Can you not do that? I don't want it to avoid the attack. I think that's a Dragon Tail. Do you think it's possible it's Dragon? That would be interesting. So like Bug Dragon? Dragon, Bug the Dragon. Okay, this thing also heals, annoyingly, so I guess I should just start throwing timer balls at it. Well, that worked out. Bug fighting. This mysterious Pokemon has some similarities to a creature that an old book introduced as the Slitherwing. Your name is Alder because Volcarona was his ace Pokemon, and he's stubborn as all hell, so he might as well be a past Pokemon.
That means that everything that can be caught in the overworld has been found. And that I mean the non-cavern areas. So now we need to go to caverns. And I could go down there now, but I'm not gonna go down there because there's somewhere else I wanna go first. With 4 minutes left. I don't know if I can find it at the time, but okay, we'll try. Ooh! Ooh. Ooh. Let me thunder wave you. Oof. Ow. Crystal Fairy. That is true. If I'd found it shiny, it would have been for the giveaway. Ooh, discharge. I want that. That's good. This Pokemon. Noceda has been added to the party. Good. With 2 minutes left to go. Before I'm gonna end the stream. See, we can't find what I'm looking for. Probably heal a bit. Before too many things happens. There's a lot of cool stuff down here. Come on, where are you? I know I said I would stop
at half, but I'm like, I want to fight this thing. Come on. I know it spawns down here. It's just where is it? Come on, where are you? That's a Sableye. Some Sneasels. Got Trio, Espeon. Chansey is not what we're looking for. Still not what I'm looking for. Huh, Weavile spawns here. Come on. Come on, come on. I know you spawn here. I just need to find you. There it is. And it is. Roaring Moon. Flamethrower, ow. I wonder what typing it is. Dragon Dark, perhaps? It's not flying. It looks like a real edgy dragon, you know what I'm saying? Like it's very edgy. What do you think would be a good name for an edgy dragon? Game, bitch! So the game just decided, oh, you finally found one. Let's spawn two in this time. Like, I only needed one, and if you're gonna spawn a second one anyways, couldn't you have spawned it like 5 minutes ago when I walked in here? It's like, that's so typical. Like, you want a single Pokemon, it doesn't spawn. You're asking for a single one, and the second you catch one, there's like the second you find one, there's like another one right next to it after, and you're like, why, game? Why would you do this to me? Just why? Know what I mean? Yeah, Corviknight is Edgeworth. Roaring Moon. It is Dragon Dark. It is possible that this is the creature list as Roaring Moon in the Expedition Journal that still holds many mysteries. Okay, let's see what name would be good. What about Killer Fang? Yeah, I think that would be good. Killer Fang. Okay, it needs to be PT apparently.
What would make for a good name? Yeah, why not? And call it Celine. It's a little bit late for that. I already named it. Sorry. I just saw it. I went with Witherbane. Celine. That's kind of clever. I regret not naming it Celine. But it's a bit late for that now. Celine. That would have been perfect. Mistakes were made. I know I said I would stop after catching, but I realized that there are only 7 of these, and as such we only lack 1. And I'm like, you know what? I can wrap this up tonight. The catching of these, I mean, not the entire thing, but just catching these. I can wrap that up now. So I'm gonna do that. We need to find the Great Tusks. That's the one that's missing. And then those 8 Pokemon will make up our team for the post game. That's gonna be kind of cool. Well, that thing sure is hanging out, I guess. Oh, look! That was easy to find. Perfect. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm glad I ran up to it before it started attacking. Again, pressing the wrong button. I am way too good at that, to be honest. Oh, I want to Earthquake it. I'm just gonna smack it with Payback. Maddie, you know as well as I do that I already have a Koraidon. And also, I am not much for using legendaries, so I'm not gonna do that. And I'm also gonna use my starter, so it's not gonna be like a full Paradox team in any capacity of it. Okay, I didn't expect it to take Felspore out. Also, I know what to name this thing already. Like, I'm gonna name it Juggernaut. Ow? Can you not? Boom! Ground fighting. Sightings of this Pokemon have occurred in recent years. The name Great Tusk was taken from the creature listed in a certain book. Welcome aboard, Juggernaut. I feel like there were more variety in types in the Paradox Pokemon in Violet. So I feel like there's a lot of overlap between these. Like there are, like looking at it. There are 2 dark types, 2 ground types, 2 fairy types, and 2 fighting types. That kinda sucks if you ask me. Because that takes away some of the identity of them. Oh, well, that what is it called? Not the identity. It takes away a little bit from the whole, I want to do all the Paradox Pokemon now for fun. And that's like, okay, I guess I have a bunch of things that overlap. Woo! But yeah, thank you all so much for watching today. We'll be continuing this Monday and hopefully wrapping up the post game at 19 CT. But yeah, we have a Discord server now, so you can join that down in the description. Other than that, I guess I will be spawning out. Bye!